Alright, we are back. I am putting some news out that I'm playing, and then we can get to it. Just want to get the word out real quick. That looks good. Let me pull up chat here, and then I believe we'll be all set. Let me get pulled up. Alright, chat's up and running. We're good to go. Back with more Factorio. Yes, this is where we were. Working on, I need a lot of copper. I need iron as well, and then plastic's got to go this way. I actually don't think this will be too hard to build out, weirdly enough. At this point, I feel super close. I've got the iron already up even. It's just a matter of getting the copper here, as it would turn out. Which shouldn't be too bad. Just kind of thinking here, I'll bet... Would a red splitter do it? You think? Red splitter? Maybe even a normal one? Let's just kind of see how this looks if I do that. What do I... Well, alright, so I need copper up through here, and then I need iron up there, and ultimately it's all gotta... That's all engines. This needs engines and sulfur. Sorry, engines, advanced circuits, and sulfur. So, sulfur is gonna be kind of its own thing. In hindsight, I'm wondering if I even want them to be like separate lines, you know, like maybe instead of this, I could do an underground pipe, or underground belt, rather. And then if I turn it around and do it, well, like that. And then up and around. Then we can put sulfur on this thing, too. Or even, maybe I don't do that. Maybe instead I actually do want it on this side, but what I do then is kind of turn it like this. And then it'll all sort of flow like that, and then... I don't know, I really need to empty this side. This is gonna be a while. But we'll drain it, it'll be good. No, you know what? This is just gonna keep going forever like that, isn't it? Because I didn't actually fix the underlying problem of that. We'll run out and we'll run back, and that should empty the engines from this side. Okay. We'll throw them all in. There we go. That's a lot of engines there, but that's okay. We will also be pulling the sulfur down, like so. Probably even something like that, and then... Probably like this. That'll get us awfully close anyway. This is definitely more sulfur than I need, but I can also ultimately do like even more sulfur, you know, another chemical plant up here and get more produced still. But I will want some of this sulfur for sulfuric acid. Water's up here. I mean, I've got the means to do it all. It's really just these advanced circuits left. And once I get copper up here, I should be in good shape. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do it then. Let's get the copper up here. Best way is probably just a normal splitter, honestly. And then, I don't know, probably even bypass this, like, underground. Oh, sorry, my screen just started going a little crazy there. I think it's good now. Oh, you know what? I don't want to go right into that. I want to sort of have a... I want room to expand that as much as I need to. I also sort of hate that I'm going to be cutting through this. You know what I can do if I need to expand is I can go up and over and do it that way. I still have a means to go about it. But ultimately, I want to give myself as much space as I can take. As much space as I can take. Forgot how to talk for a minute. This will be using up a lot of copper, so I might actually be ready to expand that production right now, even. We need more transport belts for sure, so let's go get them. Okay, and our personal stash is right here. That's 300. That'll last us for a while anyway. Come on up. We should have plenty of room to expand stone brick production as well in the future. Now as far as how we're going to do this, definitely something like that. This will then... Copper wire will go up through there. No, it's not. Do I need copper beyond just these wires? No, I pretty much just need copper for the copper wire. So I say we do this. And something like that. Do I want it like that? And then I can kind of go over and finally... Maybe even just a fast inserter can move it over. I can even curve it up if I need to. Or maybe I even come one down and then I have all this space to pull it over. And I can do that. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of these. If I have to change it, I can, I guess. Maybe I don't even horse around with that. Maybe it's cheaper to just go under and then through. Something like this. And then up and over. Okay. That looks good. We definitely need something like this. Let's do that. Three, 4, 5. I need at least 15 more. 16. Because then we'll have inserters to put in and out. That'll take care of all this. This needs iron, which we have iron over here. I say, honestly, if we sort of connect it like this. I thought that was a rock, actually. It's not quite a rock. This will work quite nicely, in fact, if I just hook it up like this. Okay. And then ultimately this will spit out. Do I need iron flowing into here? No, so let's cut that off. We will want a splitter at the end of this, so that way we only pull the copper wire. I think that checks out. Let's also get these built. Probably don't need it all the way up, but something like this. We'll do that. And I believe this is going to be outputting like there. Does that look right? That looks right to me. Okay. Now this splitter will go here. Maybe even one hot. Oh. Something like that. And then we'll say we want the something like this, and we only want the copper wire to spit out that side. We want 3 more fast inserters. It'll look something kind of like this, and we'll have a few extra plates at the end, I guess, but that's okay. Alright, and then if we hook it up, this should split everything off. Okay. We're real close to the point where we just need to fire it up. Let's get this tree out of here, too. The tree was kind of stopping me from doing what I needed to. Okay. That will be all of our copper. And that should do it. That'll give us copper wire. That'll give us all that we need for these. We need 3 more fast inserters so that we can spit it out that way, and then pull the circuits over here. Yeah, I think this checks out. I'm pretty sure this does. It's gonna come something like this. Maybe even like that, and then that's a single line. We'll pull it down through here. Now we've got to be careful, because this is going to be... yeah, something like this. Wow, I'm actually almost out of transport belts again. It's crazy. And this doesn't even give me a space to output all these blue sciences. And I'm still missing a bunch there. I don't have that side done. So we definitely need more transport belts still, which they're down here. There we go. Come up through here. And, okay. These all go like that. You know what I could do, honestly? Is I could do another splitter and have it... it's so slow, I don't really need to use that belt, though, again. So then I'll just want something like this. And I will need an underground belt to get past that. Something like this. And then we'll need 10 normal inserters to put the blue science in there. I'll also want at least 12 more. That'll be 12 more. And then do I actually need 12 more still? How long does it take to make one of these? Oh, 24 seconds. That's actually pretty slow. But it makes 2 of them. But the big takeaway is I don't need these extra fast inserters. I can just do the normal ones. We do something like this. Great. Oh, we're so close. It's incredible. We've got all the raw inputs there. We've got a bunch of these medium electric poles, which is good. Do I actually have the inserters hooked up how I need them? Except these. Now these take a while to make, don't they? These take 6 seconds. And their inputs are what? Oh, and I don't have the plastic yet either. Ooh, I didn't even think that part through. That'll take a second to get there. I think normal inserters will be enough for these. Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do the plastic through here. And like that. There we go. It's a lot of plastic. And we've got our 24 inserters here. To do something like this. Okay, and then likewise we need... Don't want 2. Okay, we're almost there. And then we also need a bunch of long-hand inserters. At this point, I might just grab inserters and go for it that way. Because I've got a whole production line for them. That's a lot of inserters. Okay. We'll grab these, because I'm short, almost short iron plates. That'll be 12. That'll be my outputs then. We've got inserters there. Now up here we need something like this. Something like that. And likewise, yeah, fast inserters for all. 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 18 fast inserters still. And is that still not enough? Because then I need 18 normal inserters. That's still not quite enough. I actually picked up one too many, but I'll never complain about having more inserters than I need. This will actually be a really nice start for what I'm building here. This should be enough production for everything. Nope, we actually want to do it on the top. Because then I don't have to extend the transport belts even further. There we go. And then finally we hook everything up. Boy, I probably don't even need medium. I don't think medium is actually going to give me that much benefit that I'm not already getting from small. In fact, can I go something like... Nah, they're just a little too far apart. I can do something like that, I guess. Something like... Wow, I actually need more of these. Where am I running short? Copper for sure. Man, this is coming together really nicely. Something like that. Oh, this is actually not... There we go. And we actually need more still. I knew this would need a lot of power. We might have to keep an eye on how much power I've actually got after all this. In fact, I'm feeling quite sure I'm going to be running out of power before I know it. Alright, what's our production speed out here? Is this always running? We're actually not spitting out the copper as quickly as we're making it, so we need more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll be 11. How my copper is running low, so we'll bolster our personal stash of copper. Oh, we are so close. We are so close to having it done. This is incredible. How's my pollution looking? It's looking alright to me. Except this. Is that worms? I think that's going to be just worms, but it's certainly unacceptable to have them there. I think that means they're trying to set up a camp, which we absolutely cannot tolerate. Yeah, this is completely unacceptable out here. Let's see what we got. It's honestly worse than I realized. So we'll start making even more ammo to take care of it. Ugh. These guys are tougher than they used to be. What in the world? Medium biters. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't ready for that. Let's get some modular armor then. Let's get my corpse cleaned up first, and then we'll go to town on these guys. There I am. I don't know that I've got the fortitude to actually survive these guys. Nope. Ah, they're coming for my base. That's not good. Yep. They gotta die. Ah, they're after a pump. That's not good. That's gonna take down my whole operation if I don't watch it. That's okay. This isn't currently being used, but... honestly, this one I don't care so much about, but let's just get it out of here so the waypoint's gone. Also, having a bit more ammo isn't the worst thing in the world. But this is definitely what we want equipped. Let's get that, that offshore pump fixed. Let's also grab my repair kits and fix everything up that they've gone after. This is actually a million times worse than I thought it would be. And the pollution is also right on top of them, so it's gonna hit if I'm not careful. Let's build a modular armor, because I'm gonna need it anyway. I almost want to just grab advanced circuits from up here. I know I'm producing them. I see that this is actually feeding in exactly how I want it to. Do I actually have enough insert? Yeah, I did. I did make them all. And like that. I actually probably need some fast transport belts just to do all of this. Then let's make them. At this point, it's got to be fast belts. Maybe even a fast splitter is in order. Probably is. Let's figure it out. I need transport belts. I need more still. Lots and lots of these gear wheels. And honestly, I'm fine taking a bunch of copper, too. Have we... Yeah, I think this is all red belts. And then I think I will want a red splitter as well, just to keep it under control. I'm actually running out of plastic. Really? Why? What am I short? I'm short coal because I didn't actually get coal out here? Because the petroleum is... Oh my gosh. Let's just tell it to move, honestly. We'll let it fill up. Alright, this should start filling up on coal really fast. Relatively, anyway. That was supposed to be greater than or equal to. What we want to do is actually push it to there. See, because now it's gone the wrong way. There we go. Now it's filling up. Alright. We've gotten the train kinda-ish under control. I'm not actually going to be getting advanced circuits from here then, am I? So I ought to just make the modular armor the normal way. Okay. Where am I running short? Steel and iron both are low-ish, so let's do... That actually takes firearm magazines, so if I just grab... Actually, these... I'll also dump off these engines that I don't want to be carrying, and I need a bunch of... what's it called? I need a bunch of iron as well. That pollution's gonna hit them real quick, those aliens out there. And they're pretty nasty as well. I mean, look at this. They are basically... We're basically asking for trouble out here. The fact that it's medium biters as well really does suck. I think we hang out here, and if they try and set up a party to raid me, then we just make sure we're prepared. What's this guy up here, though? What's the deal with that? These medium guys are brutal to deal with. Fortunately, I think we're out of them for now. Nope, they are still spawning, but we've taken care of a good chunk. Ah, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I'm out of fish. It all spoiled. Oh boy. Let's grab more fish. Something like that. Oh, even my ammo is running out. What's it gonna take to get lasers? 100 chemical science packs. I'm definitely not there yet. Where's my train? It's still filling up. And real slowly at that. Well, that sucks. These guys are gonna live for now, which I really don't like. I guess I've just got to stay vigilant. These have run out? Oh man, I'm actually gonna be running out of iron if I don't move these real quick. There's only 73 there. I almost ought to... just empty it manually. Plus, that's kind of a good excuse to be hanging out here, right? Right, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I think I've just accidentally drained a bunch of stuff off my hotbar as well. In fact, how do I flip my hotbars? Let me see here. Go zoom out. Q command, toggle rail layer. Must be one of these, right? I would think. Rotate active quick bars is X. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's throw on this modular armor. Oh, it's already on. Spoilage, I don't know what to do with that. I really don't. I have no idea what you do with spoilage. Or if it's just kind of a, it's no good and you drop it type of deal. No clue. Wouldn't shock me. I'll put it like that. Let's get more iron, because I need it. I always need more iron. Okay, we'll just dig all this up. Slowly but surely, but it's not even worth building a drill over this. I guess I could throw down a burner drill and just give it enough coal to sort of handle it for a bit, but I don't know. Okay. And there's only 30-ish left. Let's just wrap it up this way. Big mining drill. That's new. I haven't seen that before, honestly. Big mining drill. I don't know what you do with those. What I do know is once we've got enough coal accumulated in that train car, we'll get our plastic production back under control. I could split it into 2 railways, I guess. Maybe that's even the better move? I don't know. We'll have to think on it. This modular armor, though, is going to be great. I think this will keep me pretty safe against these big biters. Or the medium biters, anyway. A little scary that this is just where I get with medium. Like, I'm kind of wondering what large is going to look like. That's a bit spooky. That's biters. And I haven't even seen spitters yet. I mean, look at how much more durable this armor is, though. Like, I don't have to be nearly as afraid of these biters as I was 10 seconds ago. Kill him. Alright, one spawner down. I don't really want to test the acid resistance, but it does have some fair acid resistance, too. Alright, another one down. Take care of this one, too. We found a way to adapt. The worm is dead. Always great news getting these worms out of here, because they are nasty. We're going to be fighting sort of manually for a bit. I don't really love that I've got to do it manually, but, you know, it'll work. You are not someone I want to fight manually. Okay, we'll eat some fish. Fish will spoil anyway, so I might as well eat all the fish that I can get. I really don't want to be dealing with you like this. Because I know you can beat the crap out of me if I'm not careful. We are so close. Problem solved. It's definitely gonna spoil if I'm not careful. Okay. There we go. That imminent threat is no longer a problem. I think the pollution's gonna dissipate up by our oil production way up top. Oh, and we actually didn't get power hooked up over here? I thought we did, honestly. Let's take care of that then. We're actually going to need more copper, interestingly. Let's grab it then, and then we'll have power and we'll be in good shape. We should even be able to get laser turrets soon. I don't think I've got a... Well, maybe I've got 100 in here. What do you think? Is this 100? It might be. You know, I'll bet it is. And if I'm wrong, but... Let's try it. These will be nice, too. Getting these lasers researched. How is our train looking? Yeah, 1.7K. It's just slow going. Okay. Little annoying. Maybe I can even optimize it. I ought to just put a ton of drills out here if I haven't yet. In fact, let's get more drills out here for sure. 5 drills? I mean, 5 more will be nice. That'll be a big deal anyway, to get 5 more. That'll be about double what I'm producing now. A little more. Maybe I even want 10. That'll be awfully close. Okay. We don't want it pressed right up against that guy, so something like this. Something like this. And there, and maybe there. There. Like that. And, up and over. Like so. I don't know, something like that. Something like... We'll get that taken care of momentarily. Like so. Throw some power there, there, and there, and we'll hook that up. I definitely need to get these drills down. Something like throwing you there, and I don't know. Like that. We're awfully close. And I probably just need like 1 or 2 more, maybe a well-placed one right in here. Now, the laser turret is the reason I do this. Nope, not laser shooting speed. Or did lasers just unlock the laser turret? No, it definitely didn't. I'll bet that's what I need right there. This should be enough to mine the whole thing, I'll bet. And honestly, I almost need to do that. And then... Is that full? Oh, I actually need to fix the conditions here then. Instead of 20k, it should be 2k. If that's all they can hold. And we've got room for 2 more fast inserters, so... Maybe I even pull this one up. Ah, no matter how I slice it, it's going to be a problem, eh? Oh, maybe. Maybe it won't. Maybe if I go like there, that'll do it, actually. Now, do I have the means to empty this pretty well? I do. Maybe even 2 more here. There we go. We've got plastic production back under control. Honestly, rather than waiting for the fluid to empty, I'm alright saying instead I want item count. Coal has to be equal to 0. In fact, if we can make it an ore, coal empty to 0 or oil at 0. Fluid count oil is equal to 0. So that way, if either one is empty, we'll be in good shape, and then we'll fill it up. And it'll go back around and around. I think that does it. And we want that to be ore. Okay. That should get everything back under control. We're making these advanced circuits as fast as we can, which is nice. That's going to start spitting out blue science that we can then use down here. Okay. We also got a laser shooting speed upgrade by accident. But that's okay, I won't complain. We're definitely making plastic faster than we need it. In fact, we're making pretty much everything faster than we need it. Laser shooting speed, good to go. Processing units, I mean, that'll eventually get me the rocket silo, right? Which will get us the space platform, and ultimately space science. What's this yellow science I saw as well? Utility science pack needs. Ugh, I hate that. But, I mean, it gives you so much good stuff, like this, you know, better boost to everything, and epic quality and braking force. I mean, eventually it's going to give me things like Spidertrons, apparently. And cryogenic science packs? Ice, lithium, and fluorocatone? I don't know. What is this stuff? Copper bacteria? Yumako? What on earth is this? Atom bombs, I mean, these are gonna be nice. Covarex enrichment. Military 4? What's military 3 give me? The combat shotgun. Maybe? Is there like a military 5 that I ought to be aware of? Tesla weapons, follower robots. I mean, this looks pretty good. I've just got to figure out what it does. Cluster grenades. Is there a military 6? No, apparently not. Military 3, though, I can research. But honestly, I think my top priority should be laser turrets. I also want to see how my power usage is. Yeah, okay, I was afraid of this. I need more steam engines. Because these are all maxed out. It's exactly what I thought was happening. Now I need another boiler as well, or 2. And I run out of iron. Okay. I guess we'll be taking more iron with us. A second boiler is also in order then. Let's do it. Let's do something like this. And we, I think, need just a normal pipe too then. One normal pipe as well. Boilers first. normal pipe inserters, and a couple of power lines. There we go. These have also about maxed out. This one... Really? Why? What problem am I hitting here? The steam here needs to fill up, and then this one will fill up. Power is getting better, but it's not there yet, so I ought to get... Oh man, how do I need to do this? Probably... Probably something like that. I guess I can look at energy accumulation soon enough. Let's let this sort of empty out, and then we'll have it under control. Once this drains, we'll be feeling okay. We'll want another boiler still. This is actually starting to max out. Wow, I mean, that's pretty bad. In fact, I need this to drain sooner than later. It's getting there. It is getting there. Yeah, okay. We're slowly but surely eating at this coal backlog. Unfortunately, we have enough that even once this reserve wears out, we'll be in good shape right away. But I just don't want to be carrying a bunch of coal in my inventory. And I picked one up anyway. Go ahead and take it then. Almost there. And then we do this, and we're back in business. Boiler here. Maybe even another still, but I think we're going to want to switch to solar power sooner than later. Well, it's kind of a nasty thing, right? Where, you know, having your supply too low leads to you having your supply of power too low because you kind of max out, and it's bad news, you know? And this is very rapidly filling. I think the power is back under control. Which is good. We've got blue science racking up, which is also great. We have more of these than we know what to do with, which honestly I'm okay with, having too many of these. Where's our biggest issue? It's actually up here. What's happening here? It's not filling quick enough. Ooh, that might mean I need to move the splitter up by 1. I think that's exactly what it means. Now we get a fast inserter. One more, that is. And we'll have it back under control. And yet we're still producing faster than we need to, which is kind of crazy. But I think this will be nice for getting all of these activated. And it's still a bit too slow. In part because this is too slow. So we need more copper. We get more copper, we get more copper wire, everything's good. What's happening here? We're not actually getting copper ore up here. Why? Because we're not drilling enough. So, we double our copper mining. Oh man, this is getting crazier than I thought it would, which is fine. But, you know, it is a little out of hand. Iron is good to go still. But we will need to think long term. This will start going dry eventually. This drying up. This is drying up. This is almost dead. This one's almost dead. Oh, I hate to see it, actually. 228k. That's not that much. It's not nearly as much as it looks like. And, you know, sounds like. This one we know will go dry in like 2 minutes, but... Alright. Do it like that, and you'll go up. We get power connected. This should hopefully take care of our copper problems. At least moderately. Maybe even another drill still would go kind of crazy. Sort of not loving how this is sort of playing out. Something like that. We do this. I mean, 1253. That's a lot of copper to leave sitting there, but oh well. This is accumulating. I think that last drill is gonna be. It's going to work wonders for us, really. Once we start seeing it really, truly going crazy. This one, honestly, it doesn't matter that I have that, because it's just going to be double-sided, but then it spits into this, and it's good to go. In fact, double-sided might even be preferable for filling this. How full is this? Not that full. I mean, it's kind of staying running, but not well. Another drill yet might be in order. I'm not quite sure yet. How's our steel, or rather our copper looking up here? It runs out quick. Which you hate to see it, honestly. I mean, it's getting better, it really is, but it's just not lasting as long as you need it to keep these running. Which means these aren't running, which means these aren't running, which means down the line. Copper is rapidly becoming a serious issue. 2 more drills. We max these out as well as I can. Maybe even this. That's pretty good. I think that'll keep the copper flowing at least. Enough to fill these. Having just a little more, I think, is going to go a long way. And then I can start looking at getting even more ovens running. There we go. It is finally accumulating to a good level. That this is guaranteed to be running constantly. This is flowing as well as it ever will. These are emptying as quickly as they accumulate, so that's good to know. Maybe even more drills. Maybe we just tap into the last of this copper, and we start even considering this out here, which is like two feet away. It's pretty good, and it's like twice as big. And this isn't that far either when that runs out. So, I mean, I have the means to keep everything under control. I really do. Better than I thought I did. And the coal, I mean, coal is easily the worst of my problems, and I mean, I don't know, that's a million there. That's not too bad. Each time the train runs through, we're in good shape there. And we just do something like that, and now we've got a lot of coal ore again. Or coal ore, geez, copper ore. More steel furnaces then to keep it cooking. At least 2, maybe even 3. We're right on the cusp of electric, so I don't want to get too carried away on any of this. But I definitely need 6 inserters, actually. I was about to say 3, but no, I definitely need 6. And then we do a couple of these. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep things kinda-ish under control up here. It won't be perfect, but it'll be an improvement. Thing is, we are accumulating a legitimate backlog anyway. I don't know. We got room to boost copper production a lot. That's the only thing. It just runs dry around here. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't actually need all these copper wires. I mean, they're making it down to here, about halfway, which makes sense because you make it about halfway here. But then we have more of these than I know what to do with anyway, for some reason. So I'm wondering if my math was wrong to begin with. I don't know. Electric energy distribution, I mean, kinda nice. Advanced oil processing would be really nice. Belt immunity equipment, military 3 with a combat shotgun, maybe. Laser turrets we definitely want. This will handle a lot of our defensive woes for our factory. And we won't have to be afraid anymore of expanding. It'll also help, by the way, for fighting the aliens. Where do I run out? Iron, naturally. Shocker, right? Didn't see that one coming. we've got a lot of production of iron there. It's pretty solid. Alright, let's see what we're looking at with this camp here. I'm hoping it's not that big and it really is just these three. And I'm doubtful, but we'll see. I really am expecting it to be worse. There it is there. Oh, it's just small biters. I mean, that's not bad. Maybe we just kind of leave it be for now. Long term, I need to start thinking about building walls around my whole factory and then throwing turrets around it. I don't know. I probably ought to wrap around this iron too. Well, or that iron. I know I'm going to want both of them, right? I mean, this is 860. That's 2 million, so easily this one first. Long term, this will take care of a lot too. And this is great. And this is, I mean, it's something else getting this under control. I didn't even realize my cat was in here, but she was, and then the dog ran after her when she left. Yeah, this is a problem here. It's one that I knew was coming, though, right? I even pointed it out, like, hey, these are looking a bit low. Well, lo and behold, here we are. The day they ran dry has come. And truthfully, I think we ought to just put these here, and I know they'll run out quick-ish again, but that's alright. It'll be enough to get going at least. Do it like that, just so it looks nicer. There we go. I like having a solid grip on blue science. It's usually pretty hard for me to get blue science under control. Ooh, we actually are making a lot of these copper wires. Huh. How about it? But we need more copper still. So, I think we make... what's it take to get electric furnaces, right? 250. And what's its size? Is that a 3x3 now? I can't actually tell. Pollution is 1, whereas this one pollution is 4. I mean, electric will actually make pollution go way down. In exchange, it will eat electricity naturally. Solar power, what would it take to get energy accumulated? Electric energy distribution. I know that I'm gonna need energy accumulated. That's even something I can research, right? Accumulator? Yeah. Yeah, and it needs batteries. Batteries need sulfuric acid. That much I do know. Copper, iron, sulfuric acid. So, I don't know, sulfuric acid's not so bad to make. I've already got copper. Oh, I don't have enough copper though, do I? It's like a perfect catch-22, right? No matter what I do, I'm in bad shape. These need advanced circuits, but they don't need batteries. So, I don't know, maybe, how quick are they compared to steel? Compared to steel, these do Crafting speed is 2. That one's also 2. So they're equally fast. It's just less pollution. And also I don't need coal to keep it under control. Which would mean I could actually get rid of this and deal with a lot of our coal problems down the line. And down here, I wouldn't be throwing a lot of coal this way. I mean, it'd fix a lot of our issues, realistically. We'd have more coal for these. It'd be really nice, actually, to get that done. Then all the coal could go up here and over here. And realistically, I wouldn't even need it over here. Because I'd be replacing it all with solar power and accumulators. What's a solar panel cost, though? A lot of steel, copper, and electronic circuit. That's it? Really? I thought it was worse than that. No joke, I really did think it was worse than that. Lasers need batteries. Go figure. So we ought to get battery production up and running. Still kind of, I'm screwed either way. Well, you know what? I'm going to be using less walls for military packs, so there is that. So I can start filling up on walls to surround the factory safely. Then, when I build the turrets, I'll be in good shape to just defend everything I've wrapped walls around. I fill it with concrete. I'm actually feeling pretty good after that. I don't know. Maybe that's what I need to do. Alright. I'm feeling really good about this. Mining productivity could go crazy as well. So could lab research speed 3. And 4. 3 and 4, and then 5 we start to need these production science packs. These are going to be the bane of my existence. I can already tell you right now, these are going to be awful. Which is to say, rails are not so bad to produce. I mean, that's not bad at all. But these things are not as bad as I thought they were, actually. It might have changed, too. But this right here, you know, I put it all together. I don't know that I'm getting enough stone bricks as is. So I kind of hate it. Man. I guess, though, I can't make stone bricks any faster if I wanted to. There is a backlog accumulating only because there's a backlog of advanced circuits accumulating. You know what I'm realizing? I can't actually spend these packs as quick as I make them, so I still have a backlog. Funny how that works, huh? Hold up, what's this? Where am I actually waiting for source items? Right, so this is actually to be expected because these are producing as quick as they possibly can. Yeah, in all this time, I didn't even stop to consider how quickly I can spend these. I'm making them faster than I can use them. Even though these labs are at like 150% speed or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking, wow, man, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, in fact. I'm gonna need sulfuric acid no matter how I do it. To make sulfuric acid, I need a chemical plant that has sulfur and water. So let's build the chemical plant. And then maybe even another fluid storage tank. Just to hold all the sulfuric acid I'm making. And then, I don't know, I can even manually just carry a bunch of that out. Ooh, we've actually just emptied the water tank. Alright, this is probably the last thing I should throw down, actually. Chemical plant for all this stuff can go, like, here. And then we can even do a splitter. I think we'll want a lot of pipes, actually. This is going to make sulfuric acid. Oh, it needs iron as well. I forgot. Oh, I completely forgot that. You know what? Here's the thing. We got iron out here. We got sulfur right here. I could almost... If I could have water out here, I'd be in good shape. But I'm not very close at all to getting water out here. Alternatively, I've also got iron, like, out here. And then the water's just here. I don't know. We got a rail cutting off the water. Maybe it would be easiest, actually, to just split off the iron and flow it up to here. In fact, I feel quite confident saying it would be. I am pretty sure that's about as easy as it'll get. So how are we going to do that? We got these underground belts going. We do that. We do this. This kind of locks me in, you know. I'm not going to be able to make more blue, but I feel okay with that, honestly. I want to run this all the way out here because I really don't want a bunch of... Like, I want this space open for other stuff, basically. One more underground belt would do it. Now we throw down our chemical plant. For sulfuric acid. We have it kinda... that might actually be too close. Another splitter. Splitter will then put the sulfur onto this line, and then we're good to go. I feel good about that plan. We get our chemical plant down now. It's not making sulfur, but sulfuric acid. How quick does sulfuric acid get produced? 1 second? Why not fast inserter, I guess, but I probably don't need it. this then feeds into a storage tank here. Finally, a bit of power would go a long way. And we've got sulfuric acid being produced. I actually might need a second fast inserter, which is wild. I didn't think I would. Advanced material processing, done. Actually pretty sweet. Mining productivity would also go nuts, so we'll do it. Low power. Really? Yikes. I didn't realize just how much power I was devouring there, apparently. But yeah, these are all maxed out. Jeez. Do those, we'll make a boiler. And one more normal pipe, too, I suppose. You... Pipe, boiler, wherever it is. And inserter. Should start working out nicely here in a minute. These are starting to sort of run dry, but why? We've got enough water, the steam just isn't racking up as much as it ought to be. Part of it is, I think having the labs running is causing problems. Once the steam maxes out here, we'll have steam flowing over to here. And it does still max out sometimes. But maybe I'm almost at the point where it doesn't matter. Maybe I can start making batteries. We grab our iron, we grab our copper, we throw it into a machine and just start spitting out all the batteries I could ever want. This is actually running out of coal. You know what? That's fine, because it's time to start making electric furnaces anyway. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I hate it. These are all running out of coal. This is bad news for me. This is out of copper over here. Oh, what have I done? Well, I mean, there's an easy fix, right? I just start tapping into this out here. Alright, we grab our transport belts, we think on this. We start to regret everything I'm doing right now because I'm definitely going to be running out of coal. We immediately start going into what it's going to take to make batteries, honestly. To make a battery, it's made in a chemical plant. So we make a chemical plant to handle it. Where am I running dry on resources? Copper. Which I really hate the idea of grabbing more copper right now, but I need it. If it were like 10 seconds ago, I'd be doing it no questions, so I don't know. We've already got iron out here. It's just copper that I'm going to be running out of. Ugh. Nope, we don't need a second one, do we? We'll make batteries. We've got sulfuric acid already. We could even make another splitter. I don't know if I want to have it flow right like that. Maybe even... Oh, I don't know. Will I be making another one of these? I probably should have made this longer if I'm going to. You know what? For the immediate term, I don't need more room. What I need is that. I need a splitter. I need transport belts. I forget where I was even building these belts, but I was doing it just a minute ago. Yeah, where was I building these belts? Honestly, where was I? Out here, that's right. Ugh. I just noticed this. Ooh. Oh, yikes on that. Oh, the coal is working itself out again. Okay. I'll bet once this mining productivity is done, it'll be a lot better, honestly. Why would I use refined concrete? Because it's a little faster. Alright. We throw down our splitter. We say we just want sulfur on the right. Or I'm sorry, we just want iron on the right. We bring it down like so. Never mind, we want iron on the other side. How long does it take to make a battery? 4 seconds? That means we just want a normal inserter. And then we just fill it with copper on its own. And then we take a power line and we're good to go. And maybe a second one, so that's actually getting power. We have batteries. Let's throw down a steel chest and another inserter will empty it. One more small electric pole. We've got batteries. Now to handle this, we need electric furnaces quick. These are going to take advanced circuits. That's really the biggest hurdle right now, is these advanced circuits. So I can actually just eat a bunch of these. No one says I can't, right? That'll be good for a lot of these. Where do I start hitting barriers? Honestly, I don't even know. Steel, actually. Huh. I didn't see that one coming. I should have been noticing that, but I didn't. Power is going to start getting low again if I don't watch it. But now we can start making accumulators soon. These will be good because then I can start making solar panels and have everything fixed up. We'll have pollution sinking drastically. We'll be in excellent shape. Exactly what I was afraid of. Steel furnaces are dead to me. kill this production line, honestly. We slide this rail out by 1, including this one too. It doesn't even have to be like that, because it's just gonna... Okay. Get rid of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. We stop feeding coal this way. Instead, we just do that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I run out of stone bricks. That's not so bad. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just have to tear this up too, honestly. The fact that it's 3 by 3 is kind of rough, because that actually means I've got to do it like that. Honestly, these are too close together. You know what, though? This does give me some options, because now if I need more ore, I can splitter it off down there and handle it. Okay. And then what I need is realistically a means to get this handled like so. This is output, this is input. Too much there. Did I really not need to stretch this so far? Alright. You know what? That's easy to fix, though. How'd I run out of inserters? Did I make too many of these? I guess that's not so bad, but I don't know. We'll dig this up. We'll fix it again. Maybe I have more room because I got rid of some coal stuff that I didn't notice I had gotten rid of. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, I'm like 1 short. There we go. These are way better for the environment, I might add, than all the coal stuff that I've been horsing around with. I'm gonna have a lot of coal, actually, in here. In fact, I could even optimize this, because now I no longer have to worry about making sure I've got coal on one side and copper on the other. So I could do that. Now look at this. It's way more productive. Now we hook this up, and then we do, I don't know. See, now we can even tap into this. Look at that. That's actually substantially better than it was just a minute ago. And this light will go here. There we go. Look at this. We've got all of our copper problems resolved like that. Pretty sweet. And that should be pretty good for our pollution. Oh, this is not good out here, though, is it? I want to watch this. I want to watch this. I want to watch all of... I hate it. I really do. We're going as electric as we can. I guess I've got a lot of coal that I didn't realize I had picked up in my inventory. Let's just throw down all the coal that I can get away with then. Coal is actually gonna have to go... Wow, I forgot there was so much copper just racked up in these things. This is dry, so let's move it. Didn't mean to do that. Let's throw you down here, I suppose. Okay. You're okay. Coal is honestly back under control just because I've reworked all of this. Coal is actually going to be a thing of the past sooner than later. Batteries, we can actually make a lot more now that I've got more copper than I know what to do with. That's a lot of batteries. Honestly, let's just max out on accumulators, right? I'll never complain about having more power than I need. And then, instead of this down here, I'll be able to start instead throwing down accumulators and solar panels and make a solar farm. That'll fix all of this mess. We also need to be aware that I need laser turrets. Sooner than later at that. Mining productivity just got boosted. What's it take for mining productivity 2? A lot. Braking force, electric energy distribution. I mean, these substations are nice. They really are. Quality modules. We could research it. Otherwise, weapon shooting speed wouldn't be so bad. I think that'll be good for taking on the bigger biters that I'm dealing with. Boy, we are right on the cusp, though, of having our power problems totally resolved. What I think we want is going to be something like this. That'll be 7. Do I want that or do I want this? I don't want to hook them up to the grid yet. Not yet. In fact, I can improve this still. If I can do it like that, and then maybe just like a smaller one here. We pull these in, actually, like that. There we go. We do the same thing on the other side, and I think we'll be in business. Solar panels, we'll want probably 10 of these. Oh, wow. Let's just grab... let's just grab these, let's just grab those, what are they called? Circuit boards, electronic circuits, and then I won't make them all manually. Because I apparently need a ton of them. I need 24. I think that'll take care of a lot of it. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Throw down all these accumulators. I don't know how much power we're going to need every night, but I'm hoping this will be enough to keep me afloat for a bit. Nope, did not want that. What we're going to end up doing is... Where do I actually want to build these? I mean, realistically... Something in here, probably? I can probably max them out sort of like that. Yeah. It's iffy. 3, 4, 5. That's actually 6. My hurdle is steel. That's the problem I'm running into, is I'm running out of steel. So let's get that under control. Let's grab the steel from down here. I actually went too far. Whoops. There we go. Maybe if I make 2 more, it'll be okay. Something like that. There we go. We're accumulating power now, which is great. Start producing electricity power, or electric power by solar panels. I've done this in another playthrough, actually. But that was back when the game was still in, like, beta. That was a long time ago. This should hopefully take a lot of pressure off these, and I'll start phasing them out, even. At least that's kind of the idea, right? Is maybe I won't need these anymore. Get rid of it, honestly. We don't want to be making power this way. How many of these can I get away with throwing out before we start running out of power? Apparently I've hit about the limit. Because now we're tapping into accumulated power. That means more solar panels. If we produce a lot more solar panels, I'm hopeful that'll fix our issue. I'm hopeful that'll deal with a lot. Defenders... I eventually want to start making these, right? Something sort of like these. I mean, follower robots, what do I really want, right? what I really want is like the flying worker bots, right? Like these construction robots and, you know, eventually roboports for all this stuff. Construction or logistics robots are really what I want more than anything else. I need lubricant to make electric engines. I think this just makes sense to start producing. We'll make those, but I'll bet that I can just make... Oh, I can probably steal a bunch of electronic circuits and skip the production here. That'll be 10 again. That'll be pretty good. Got a weird message telling me to fill out a survey. No, I don't think I will. It's crazy how much spam flows through your inbox on any given day, huh? That's maybe the one thing that surprises me most about being an adult, is how much garbage you receive every day. Being like, hey, want to fill out this survey? No, I don't. Am I really out of power already? Is it getting dark? Is that my problem? These are hooked up. I'm just not making enough. How close am I? I'm sorta-ish close, but not that close. There we go. Ooh, it's getting to be night, too, so this isn't going to be very productive at all. I might have been a little overzealous on getting rid of these. Whoops. Let's see how I'm looking after that. You know, I can actually fit 2 more, so let's do it. This will be double the power I was making just a minute ago. Yeah, I mean, my grid is going to be dead in the water in a minute, which I kind of don't love, but... Yeah, I mean, this is not good news by any stretch of the imagination. That's okay. Solar power will go a long way. It's also going to stop these guys from getting too over-polluted, but I want to watch that because it's going to get nasty. This is going to be awful, too. Right. So we are no longer producing any solar power. Look at this. We'll watch what time it is. I think we'll have it back under control soon. Once we hit daytime, we'll start accumulating all kinds of power and be in good shape. Now, furnaces are going to be important. We also want more batteries because we need to build laser turrets. And it's already coming back to daytime. It's actually not as bad as long as I thought it would be. Hi, Biscuit. My dog's back. Now this is going to be a fun challenge. This part won't be so bad. It's, well, I take out the coal and then I just, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 20 plus 31 electric furnaces. Advanced circuits are going to be the barrier again. Not shocking. How's this going? We're accumulating power, actually. Ish. These are maxing out. They're sort of getting started and then running out. Yeah, I mean, these... It fluctuates a lot. I need a lot more advanced circuits, I'll tell you that. Not advanced, but normal. Power is close to under control. It's just... I think it's fluctuating because what's happening is we sort of run out of resources because of the low power. So a factory stops working, which gives us more resources again. And then a factory stops working. And that factory starts working again, rather. And so it's like, oh, we can start using these resources. And it's just kind of a vicious cycle that way. It also means we're right on the cusp of where we need to be. I want to just start making power lines to get it back under control here. We're close. So very close. What? No. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I knew it was coming, too. That's what hurts, is I kind of knew it was coming, and I didn't prevent it well. I don't think they actually killed a drill, conveniently. Real convenient at that. But I need to watch this. That means we are officially polluting these three. And this one, I think, is the real problem. Now that we've got our solar panels more or less under control, that should hopefully prevent a lot of issues here, actually. This will start accumulating. We'll see how much power we have. More turrets. Yeah, I have like 0 turrets. I was waiting to build up to get laser turrets, and I just kind of didn't take it seriously. What I need to do is kill these guys, but maybe what I want to do is get the pollution a little more under control in here. That'll stop it from sprawling out so badly. And then also start getting turrets properly strategized. I've got laser turrets researched. Biscuit. Okay, she stole a pillow. There goes my dog. I also have more batteries. So I'm really, really close to getting it under control. Not quite there, but I'm close. I grab these, we do some big electric poles, and then I can hopefully use these turrets to then start producing a proper defense to the aliens, and maybe even get some assault work underway. That's kind of where my head's at, anyway. Throw this down. Maybe we can even turn these off. I don't think I need all of these. The idea is that we'll start tapping into this accumulated power. Wow, that's going to run dry in no time flat. I thought I had that a little better too. Oh well, we're getting there. Will it survive the night? Question of for the ages right there. Will we last the night on this accumulated power? And I think so. They actually didn't attack anything that time. They came from down here, so it's probably this one. But really, all three of these need to go. Now what I want to do is use the laser turrets to start attacking the aliens. Then I won't have to use my expensive ammo and everything. So let's do it. Let's take them on. 3. You know what? I don't actually have any laser turrets yet because it's been taking all this time building the circuits for these. That's fun. Can I defend these, though, while I build the actual turrets? Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Am I actually out of power lines? Yikes. 4 more, I think I'll have it under control. We are right here, but I don't want to get too close, especially because we're starting to get medium biters, which I really don't want to deal with at the moment. I also want to keep watch for anything out here, any of that. That's a lot of fun, I tell you, dealing with these aliens. Ugh. We do that. We put these at the end, and then I think we'll have a proper response ready to go sooner than later. With at least one laser turret, we should be able to fight back reasonably well. I think if I throw this down there and start skirting them up towards me, let's see what this thing actually looks like. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty nice. Alright, I think we can properly handle them with a second turret for sure. Yep, alright. We'll throw down 2 of these. Ah, I thought I had that under control, actually. These laser turrets are sweet. What I really need is another power line, though, and more turrets. Throw down 2 there. We'll get another power line built here. Deal with that, please. Am I running into spitters? Is that why I'm hitting, like, acid on the ground? I think so. Oh, please don't actually, Are these medium worms? Oh, crap. They're killing turrets. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had the strategy so good. Alright, let's fix them. Not sure your lasers are up to snuff yet. I'd use regular turrets with red ammo. I think 5 of them ought to be able to do it. It's just getting to that point. Like, actually getting 5 of them built is another matter. Where are my repair... There they are. Alright. Let's grab 2 and just see what I can do. See how they're doing. I mean, see, they're doing alright. Plus, I'm pretty well equipped to deal with it, too. I just need to grab a turret here. If you have enough power to run them all, I definitely... Well, I'm okay anyway on them. If I hide back here, I think it's all in range enough to defend it. Where are my turrets at? There they are. There we go. Now we move these. Now that they've got the juice. Now we move these. We sort of move them and accumulate. Yeah, and I'm trying to think of the right term here. We acclimate to having these here, and then we move forward. Where are my turrets? There they are. Do I have the power to fight back? I think so. Ah! That's bad. That's really bad. No, stop. Stop doing that. Let's get these worms out of here. These worms are really the problem I'm running into. I mean, am I gonna die? Boy, I hope not. Do I have fish, or did they all... Nope, they're still good. Whew, I think I've got it under control again, sorta-ish. More of these. Repair packs are a big deal. We've almost got them taken care of. Oh, this is so bad, though. How am I looking for power? I mean, it's turning back to morning, so, I mean, that's a good sign, right? These worms, oh, are nasty. Do I have the ammo? Oh, please don't run out of ammo. I ran out of ammo. We'll just smash it. By hand. There we go. We had no business surviving that, frankly. Repair packs? Yeah, isn't that what these things are called? Yeah. Wow, that's one for the ages. Jeez. Oh, come on. What's this? They destroyed a mining drill. Oh. And I'm way out here. Ah. Where's your car? I don't have a car yet. I need one. That's alright. They're not... I mean, they're bad, but, like, these things are easy to fix, mostly. The stuff they're attacking. Yeah, my defensive strategy leaves a bit to be desired. Also, the fact that I'm out of ammo is bad news, too. Alright. They definitely ate some belts here. Actually, though, it's not that terrible. I think they only ate one mine. Yeah, I know my defensive planning did not go well. Jeez. There's the drill. Okay. We're gonna go back, we're gonna pick up our lasers, and then I know now that my real enemies are coming from down here, and also out here. I could get more lasers still. Let's actually upgrade our lasers. More damage will go a long way with these. Alright, then once we picked up our lasers down here, we can just leave a few. And then we won't have to worry if we somehow manage to target the wrong camp again. I don't know if camp is the right term, but alien base, you know, whatever it is. It's also showing red here, that's not actually here, which is a bit annoying. What am I out of? Iron, actually. Ew. Okay. I kind of want to leave this here and just maybe even branch out this way. Because I'm going to have to go this way anyway, this also might serve as a defense for my factory. Because I think the aliens are crossing through here. I think. I feel okay-ish saying they are anyway. Throw up a radar with lasers surrounding it. I have a couple radars back home, they're just not seeing all this. Which really probably means I need more radars, but... Also, if I'm going to be taking the war to them, I really desperately need more ammo. I didn't know that I'm sorry, I saw your car message again. I didn't know that radars attracted them. That's actually really useful info, that they love attacking radars. I knew they had some kind of priority. I just couldn't quite tell what. Hi, Biscuit. There's my dog again. I mean, the sort of dark red cloud is vanishing from here, so I'm hoping the pollution is starting to shrink a bit. I don't feel good saying it is necessarily, but I'm hoping we're getting there. And what am I running out of? Copper, of course. Defensive, head to any military. Yeah, okay. Got it. And so because radars show up under combat, that's why they're after it. Okay. They will try to avoid guns. Also good to know. I don't know what to do with spoilage besides burn it, so maybe I'll just do... Oh, those are actually not going to be burning anything, though, are they? Let's throw it in there, then. Realistically. I probably don't need to worry about it too much. Okay, I'll pick up that spoilage again in like 2 minutes, though, won't I? If I don't watch it. What I want to do is burn the spoilage down here. These will use it immediately, and I won't have it sitting in my inventory. Alright, solar panels for sure would go crazy. I'm running out of power again. I thought I had the power situation managed quite well, honestly. But apparently not that well at all. I also need more accumulators. Let's grab these circuits. These circuits are definitely the biggest hurdle for producing those solar panels. I didn't want to pick up the copper cable, though. There we go. We'll throw all the extra copper wire there, and then, I don't know, eat that. That'd be what, like 10? No, that's 8. The optimal ratio is 75 panels to 21 accumulators. 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 36 panels to 10 accumulators. Oh, 25. I'm sorry, you said 25 to 21. So, I mean, that's close to 1-to-1. You know what, though? These aren't just filling accumulators. That's my problem. These are actually attached directly to the power grid. So a bunch of the power that I'm using is actually being eaten. That's why I was confused, though, for a second. I was like, oh, what's happening, though? Because I've got enough panels, but no, I actually don't. Because the accumulators aren't filling all the way. That's part of the issue I'm hitting. I actually need more of those circuits still. It's weird though, right? You can see power... Well, I guess it's getting eaten up front before it makes it out here. Three more? Is that gonna top it off? I hope. Let's get more laser power still. We'll do that then. Also, running the labs uses a lot of power too, it's worth noting. I don't always have those running, so I think that's also throwing off my ratio, where I think I've got enough and I just don't. These still aren't filling. I hate it. I guess I can start putting these back in. I don't really want to, but I can. How much power... There's got to be a chart for this, right? Production stats? No, I thought there was. There is a power chart. Oh, I bet if I click this. Consumption versus production. I'm producing 3.6 million. And I'm eating more. Actually, I'm producing 6.4 and I'm eating more than that. Oh wow, I'm eating a lot more than that. This is terrible. I thought I had it more under control, honestly. Well, we'll put the boilers back. I've got the old infrastructure here. I was just digging it up. It really wouldn't take much at all to get it back under control. We'll do this. We'll start phasing it out a bit more slowly. This will also keep me alive through the night, I think. Better than it has been. And we'll take power more seriously in a minute. Leave the boilers, they won't run if solar is supplying enough. Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't really want them to be running, but you know what I can do is I can just sort of say the goal is to get them all turned off. Oh, these aren't... Whoops. I got them a bit too close together. So I do need to rip these out and get you out of here too. I need a couple of pipes. Oh wait, I actually have the old pipes too. What am I doing? Alright, boilers back. Put that back in. And then a couple of steam engines. Space, steam engines. Throw that in, and then boiler, pipe, and inserter, and I think we'll have it back under control. Oh, we're getting there anyway. Yeah, it's green again. Okay, we're good. The better power will override. That's also really good to know. I do eventually want to uproot this, though, just because then I won't have to worry about protecting it, in part. And also because I really don't want this pollution power all over the place. I got carbon neutral in another game at one point. I mean, I was still, you know, it's hard to be totally there because these aren't perfect. These do pollute, but, like, I wasn't eating coal like crazy or anything. Alright, back to this. We've got our turrets. They're stronger than they used to be. I've got them all the way down here. I'm ready to go to war. And in particular, that war is going to be here, it's going to be here, and in the near future, it's going to be here as well. So let's prepare for it. Interestingly, I think the cloud has shrunk slightly, but I'm not sure yet. It might be bigger. Now that I see it again, I'm kind of thinking maybe it is bigger. Alright, let's get ready. Baby steps. These should be on my hotbar at this point. Do I have the power to run these? I mean, I've got my own power to deal with it too. Spitters are annoying. I think I can probably boost the range at some point too, but I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, I'm actually out of ammo. This was a terrible idea for a million reasons. That's alright. I forgot that I was out of ammo. Pick up you two, and we'll throw you down. Slowly inch closer. Alright, I mean, the war is definitely underway. I mean, this is not gonna be slowing down anytime soon, that's for sure. There we go. I've got ammo again. We just have to kill spitters. That's the stuff that we really don't want hanging on. We just don't want these guys showing up at all. And worms have to go too. I'm actually more acid-proof than I thought, which I won't complain about. I'm used to being really vulnerable to acid, but this modular armor is pretty good. Did not mean to shut that down. That's... Oh, you know what? We're actually fine. The other line can reach it okay. Okay, we'll throw down these. Alright. We've done it. We can dig this up, and then we've got to figure out where we're going next. I actually have a pretty good idea of where that's going to be. It's going to be this one out here. This one will be the next big problem, and then you and you in the not too far away future. All right, We're almost back to where we sort of branched off. And then we'll start going this way. In fact, I'll dig that one up so I can be a little straighter. I was like one off. You want to maximize distance for sure, I would think. Am I close? I think so. Close-ish, anyway. Laser weapon damage getting upgraded is huge. That'd be really nice. Laser weapon damage. Is there like a third one? There is, and I'll probably... Or shooting speed. Let's do shooting speed. Let's see what we're looking at first and foremost. Oh yeah, that is a massive upgrade. That's really good. This I can work with. Let's dig it all up and real carefully throw it all down again. Alright, let's see what we got. This is gonna be awful. I mean, this really does look terrible. I almost want more turrets. As long as we keep this sort of under control, I'm feeling okay. As long as the worms aren't gonna start shooting it, it's okay. We need more of you, though, for sure. Alright, more lasers. We're right on their doorstep. I've got it pretty well managed. The lasers can tackle that while I deal with this worm. Now, I think if I kind of come out here, baby steps. Baby steps. I want you just on defense, honestly. These back ones. Alright, we've got it. We've got it pretty well managed, I think. For now, anyway. Getting shooting speed upgrade as well will be nice. And then power 3, maybe? What's it going to take to get you in range? Not a lot, but enough to kind of worry about it. I mean, all of this acid is bad news. Keeping acid under control is honestly going to be the worst part of this one. I could let the acid just kind of wear out. I mean, look at this though. This is rough. I think we sit back, we let the acid wear out, and then we make another play to go forward. I honestly thought that I had more range than that. That's why I dug that up. Right. Laser weapons 3, then. let's also do maybe another big electric pole then. These worms are vicious. I mean, they're nasty business dealing with these. And they're best just shot from back here, honestly. Right. Laser turrets are keeping it under control still. Quite well, I might add. Better than I thought they would be. And we throw these in here again just to sort of keep our defenses working. Alright, this camp shouldn't be bad at all from here. I just want to shoot the worm. Alright, no more worms. Now it's go time. You I don't need, so I'll move you up. Maybe even to there. There we go. And then with you, we'll keep everything under control back here. So we'll be able to safely tackle all that. Nice. Now we've got it. We've got our strategy all figured out. It's easy from here. Smooth sailing. And we've killed this camp. What's that flashing red that I'm seeing? Was I sitting in a pool of acid or something stupid? I very well might have been. That wouldn't surprise me one bit, honestly, to find out that I was just standing in some acid casually. Alright, we'll eat the last of the fish, too. Because those will spoil if I don't. We'll pick up all these big power lines. Now that I don't need to be out here anymore, and honestly, we just start throwing these laser turrets around to defend everything. Then we won't have to be nearly as afraid moving forward. And honestly, first place we want a laser turret is down here. Throw one there. We'll throw one up here. We can throw this up here. Alright. You also have to move. This coal mine has to be placed... something like, I mean, that would be the place, honestly, is like right there. Can I do that? I don't know that I can, which I sort of hate. Maybe this is just dead. Maybe this mine can't go anywhere. And I've got to start looking at more sources of coal, which will bring me up to here, really, but... you know, if I can start getting solar under control, though, I'll be in good shape. What I ought to do is, honestly, just throw down one of these assembling machines. With the assembling machine, I'll build solar panels en masse. Yeah, probably. And then I don't have to worry about... all the time it's going to take for me to produce it. It's a lot of batteries. With that, I can make more accumulators for sure. I am not ready for accumulators yet, though. I really need probably like double the solar power. Well, how much energy is coming from each source, right? I have... That's going to be 100 megajoules there. We're using like 13 megawatts. I don't know what the ratio is of watts to joules. I mean, these are not doing a lot at all. Oh, because it's getting dark, too. That's part of it. Alright, let's eat these then. A whole bunch of these electronic circuits I can eat up. That's going to be 8. I should also see if there's anything I can do power-wise for, like, reducing the power I'm using. Or maybe uranium is going to be my saving grace. I really don't know. There are modules that reduce power consumption, right? Cost of increase. This will decrease energy consumption. Efficiency modules? Probably not worth it, though. If I'm going to be using modules, really speed modules make all the sense in the world. Let's throw you down. We'll do you. I'm wondering if back when I was playing this game last, like real seriously, the last time I was, if these were better. I kind of get the sense they were, because I remember I didn't need nearly this many to keep my power under control. However, I was also a lot worse at the game, just in every sense. You know what I can do is I can also reduce the amount of coal that I'm using out here, and then I won't have to worry about this nearly so much by making these furnaces electric. Electric furnaces, though, I think are pretty expensive power-wise. Maybe they're not too bad. Maybe I made that up. Maybe they aren't so bad at all. It's always possible, right? That I was just completely off the mark. Actually wound up just a bit below where I wanted it. Okay. 5 more. So we'll steal some more of these electronic circuits and get to work. Okay. We'll throw this in there. I kind of hate that I'm not being as productive with that as I could be. I definitely wish I could have been better with that, but... How are we looking power-wise? 3.3 megawatts. Okay. Because these don't actually produce that much. 60 kilowatts? I mean, it's fine, but it's not a ton. These are all 900, so... I don't know. These are full, so I can definitely get a little more comfortable with the amount that I've got there. This is actually good, because now I know whatever I throw down, whatever I'm using right now, is like my real power spent. Okay. As opposed to the power I need just to fill the accumulators, which, long term, yeah, I do need to factor in both, but for now it's kind of okay. So do I want to dig these up? Probably not yet. Probably not yet. So I need to like triple these. I need more copper, more steel. I should probably switch to fully electric furnaces first and foremost, right? Oh, I have way more iron than I thought. Copper will grab a bunch because I'll need it for these. These are going to use advanced circuits, but I think stone bricks are really the biggest bottleneck at the moment. So let's grab a bunch. And then we'll grab advanced circuits too, and then we will really go to town on this. $25, $30? $30 will get me pretty close to having this done. Pretty close, I think. Now, as far as this goes, because I've got them side by side, that's a bit annoying. How do I want to do this? I think I want this line to come out. Well, no, because this is using... They're both using red. In fact, I actually already have enough. So then I can do that. This one's... Oh, no, I actually can't move this one first. I need to start up here and work my way down, is what I need to do. This one's also run dry. Let's replace it then. But if I'm not going to be replacing the coal, then I really need to stop spending it. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one first. Okay, I've made it expandable. That's nice. You know, it was kind of meant for me to be able to expand like this over time. Oh, I forget how many I grabbed already. How many did I grab here? I probably had... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 feels right. So I've got 5 there. So I need 2, plus I think I'm at like 3 now, because I'm pretty sure I've just been... Pretty sure I grabbed one already. I definitely lost track of how many I had there. So we'll throw them back down. I had a space. 13. 13. Alright, that's not so bad. Don't want these there anymore. 6, 7, That's 13. Okay. You're gonna have to move too, realistically. And we also want a lot more of these red ones. I can also cut off the coal from flowing in. Because I'm not gonna use it. But I need this, actually, because I'm gonna be... There we go. Let's see what we got. Dig that up. We need... Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot that these gears are awful to produce. Okay. So it's gonna be something like this. And like this. Now, I already know iron is probably struggling to keep up right now as we speak because I was actually using all of these furnaces before I replaced them. But we'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. Power it up. And boom. Alright. Oh, I actually need more still. Probably like 15, honestly. Because I've got to get this coming down, too. But we're close. I mean, this should be enough to keep our... Yeah, alright. This actually didn't get bad, even. I was worried it would be worse. Okay. Yeah, we're really close here. And then we won't have to worry about this coal at all, in fact. In fact, I sort of want to just grab it all and then deal with the iron that I've got in my inventory all like that. And done. Got a lot of copper that I didn't realize was there, too. Maybe a bit annoying, but that's okay. I don't want that, though. We'll let the iron slowly start to accumulate. It'll get better pretty quick once it stops grabbing up top. Alright. Now, we're eating a lot less coal. At least we should be. So let's dig this out, because I don't need that anymore. Look at all this coal that I've got. I kind of want to just throw it all down on these lines. Can I throw... I can. I don't think I realized you could. But yeah, this is exactly where I want the coal to be, you know? It's like, why wouldn't I throw it all down on this, whoop. I definitely threw away some coal that I didn't want to. At least in places I didn't want it. There we go. I'm still throwing it all on the ground in places I don't want to. I'll just keep throwing it down so I'm not carrying it. There we go. Dump it all off. Get it out of here. We don't want it. How much do I have? I have a lot. You know what else I can do is I can just start throwing it in things that I don't, you know, I don't want coal in my inventory at all, so I'll just do that. There we go. Get out of here. I can see how much coal is in these too as I sort of slide over them. This one can take more. Alright, I mean, that's full. That's, okay. But, you know, now I can throw down what's left on the conveyor belt, and now we're good to go. Okay. I think we've got this pretty well under control. How is our power usage looking? This is climbing, which means that's also kind of getting better. We're using 0 of this power. The accumulators are charging again. It's also good to know every minute I use like 12.6 megawatts or production. Yeah, okay. If I make it 1 minute, alright. This is climbing. We use like 3.5. How much are we actually consuming? Is that telling me? I wish this told me per time that I'm trying to slice by. Oh well. We have 12 more electric furnaces. We've got 11 of these. What I'll do, because I don't really need coal out here anymore, is I'll do that. Uproot this, because I don't really need it anymore. Oh, I actually needed that one now, apparently. Really? This doesn't connect anywhere else? Okay. I thought it would. I need 11, so... seven, so I need 4 more after that. Let's also dig this up, because I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I don't need 2 of those. I actually just need, like that, and then like this. That's 7 out of the 11 that I need. Okay, but these don't have power. There we go. We've almost got it. There we go. I think my wife is looking for the dog right now. She was down here. Something like this. And also throw down power. I want a few more power lines. I guess I could have just done 5 there, but oh well. Guess I'll do another 5, because I probably need another 5. I think that checks out. And then we will go up this way. Almost there. and this is really close. We'll get this going, and then we'll be in good shape. Alright, we're there. We got it done. I want you there, just to keep this all safe. I guess I can do with one of these to keep this safe. Certainly need something to protect our power production. If we do here, I think, except for this thin corridor here, I think we'll be okay. The odds that something slips through there are pretty slim, if you ask me. And finally, if we keep this safe, I think that, well, it'll probably attack the rails first, right? This needs some defense, though. This will be terrible to try rebuilding. Okay. We've got a lot of batteries. I'm feeling okay about where we're at for batteries. We picked up a bunch of coal again, which doesn't shock me. Wow, that's a lot of iron, which also doesn't shock me. We'll throw down iron ore in here. Copper ore, we'll throw in these furnaces out here. We need more solar power. We need a lot more solar power at that, so maybe even an assembling machine is in order. Just to start building them, and we just throw in a bunch of circuits and everything. Maybe. And steel as well and all that. Okay. We can produce twice as many with a lot more speed if I just start doing it. I need more steel for sure. Steel is right here. Yeah, I mean, my inventory is getting full. Sulfur I don't need to be carrying. Same with coal, honestly. I kind of want to just throw all my coal down in here. Have I stopped digging up coal, like, almost... Oh, wow. This is not good. I didn't realize I dug that up by accident. Whoops. That would explain some things, honestly. Actually, power is holding out shockingly well, given the situation, I think. Nope, we just ran out. Now power is going to be down the tubes. Alright. Well, we're getting there anyway. And this will be managed real quick. These, once we stop eating coal off of here, that'll be good. In fact, I kind of want to upgrade these right away. I won't need these long inserters, but this line will need to move a bit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To make them electric, I'll need a lot of steel, which I've got, but I don't have the advanced circuits for it. And then I run out of stone bricks. Was that 10? I think it was 10 that I needed. So, 9, 10. Okay. then let's get this upgraded, right? Probably use something kind of like this. And then we just throw down that. Something like that. No, what we do is we get rid of this whole... Oh yeah, my whole inventory is filled. Oh, wow. Cannot insert transport belts? Really? Oh, wow. How much steel did I just try to eat? Let's put almost all of it in there. I didn't actually mean to eat all the steel. In fact, what I really wanted to do was that. I'll get that out of there. Well, these are probably full, though. Which means we stop this. And we repair this, too. Because I did not mean to do that. Now, if I need 3, 4, 5, so I need 10. I got too close. You know what, though? Then I don't need these. I can move these, even. There we go. Oh, we've cut the power off here, though. We'll fix it like that. I need 10 of these, I think I determined. Nine, 10. All right. Yeah, this one is definitely the worst one. In fact, I don't even want this to be hugging that wall. I would much rather pull it out here and deal with it that way than anything else. Now, it also gives me space out here to work with it more nicely. We'll do it like so. Boom. Now, similar deal. We do some of that. This chest we'll deal with in a minute. What I need is something like that. In fact, maybe even something like this. Oh, wow. Just short. Ugh. Fine, but then I don't need this one. I need this one, and that's a bit cleaner. Okay, we'll start by throwing these in. And similarly, we'll do that. Now this last one, I don't actually know what I want to do with it. Probably something like... Yeah? Maybe? I think? I already had that. I didn't quite realize. This will let me accumulate as much as physically possible. Honestly, I'm gonna need more chests at some point, so it won't be too bad to just do, like... Well, right. What I ought to do is not this, but this. then we can... I don't want to cut through there, though. That's, like, the only thing. I guess I can do it like this, though. Yeah? Because I don't actually need the steel here, necessarily, but rather up here. That's the real thing I need, is steel flowing like that. Now we throw down the steel chest here. We pick up the fast inserter that I lost just a minute ago. Throw that down. And we start... Well, I actually don't want to start inserting yet. I want to move that chest over. It's about as full as it'll get. I'll keep draining this. Inventory full, okay. And we just kind of keep sliding back and forth till the chest is full. I'll bet I can empty that. Okay. Inserter. We throw down... I have way more of this than I know what to do with now. You know what, though? I do have some advantages. Namely, I can fill these boilers with all the excess coal that I'm carrying, now that I know I'll be spending it. And I know that the boilers will use it. That's kind of the big thing. Or... excuse me. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Alright. That's pretty solid. I can also throw a bunch of coal up in these grenade things. Are these full? Not even close. Stone, I really don't need this much. Like, I don't use straight up stone for really anything anymore. I could even make like a disposal steel chest for stuff that I don't need to carry. This will be good for like my pump jack. Oh, not my pump jack, but you know, things like the burner drills, the steam engines and boilers. I'll probably keep actually. But like these stone furnaces and steel furnaces, the sulfur I can actually throw in up here. Something like that. And likewise like that. No, I'm not carrying that around, at least. Okay, what do I want next? Low-density structure will be good for the rocket silo. I'm actually getting pretty close. Lubricant. That's a good one. I can also start working on advanced oil processing. I was careful not to do too much with this because I knew that I would have to rework it eventually, so I didn't want to get too out of hand relying on it. Yeah. Okay. Lubricants coming along nicely. This isn't attached. I thought it was, but now that'll be problem solved here too. That'll take care of it for sure. Keep everything flowing as it must. Okay. I built this specifically to build these. So let's start building those. Solar panels. We'll need copper, steel, and a whole bunch of electronic circuits. More electronic circuits than I know what to do with, honestly. And we'll throw all the electronic circuits in here and just start making solar panels like there's no tomorrow. How's my power consumption? I'm consuming about 13 megawatts. That's good to know. If I'm consuming about 13 megawatts, these are actually filling. I don't know megajoules to megawatts. I don't actually know that conversion at all. Getting these would be nice. Oh, this scares me. It's not as bad as it looks, but it scares me. 30 rails! That's a lot. Wow. 21-second crafting time. I think I only need 7 of these then, right? To make one every second? That's actually 210 rails a second. Right? No. 10 rails a second. What am I... That's a lot, though. That will use a lot. But I don't actually need these for any of this. What else can I do? Mining productivity 2? Could be nice. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. Electric energy distribution can be maxed out. That could be nice. How much copper does this thing need? I guess I'll feed it all that it can take. Let's grab even more circuits, because that's definitely going to be the biggest bottleneck for that production. Throw all of that back in there. Okay, we've got 148 of these. That's pretty good. We'll dump them in here. We'll let it build. And that's pretty good. And then I'll build a few of my own too. I also don't actually need this to wrap around like that anymore. So I can get some space back if I, in fact, do it like this. There we go. Pretty good. Alright. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Slowly replacing all of our boiler power with this. Okay. We're not even close to replacing boiler power. You know what, though? I'll bet that if I take out a couple of these... I'm still using them, though. That's the thing that's kind of driving me crazy. I kind of hate that. I thought it wouldn't take nearly this much effort to neutralize the use of boilers, but I'm not even close. You know what? I could just bite the bullet on these. I'd really prefer not to, though. Guess I can do that, and then I'm keeping it under control again, sorta-ish. Okay. Got that racking up all over again. Okay. Solar power, everyone. I had no idea it was this hard. I don't remember having nearly this many panels. I really don't. I have zero memory of this much going into it. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's get these attached. You know what? I think a lot of my power consumption might have been going to filling accumulators. It'd be nice, though, if you could improve these solar panels. These are really producing 60 kilowatts each time. So, I don't know, 60 kilowatts, so I need, what, 5 of these replaces... No, 15 of these replaces one of these. I mean, that could explain some stuff, too. $46, $48, $60, $72, $84, $85. Once I get 5 more, I'll replace just 6 boilers. Which is remarkable. I thought for sure I had it under control a bit better. You know what, though? We are slowly switching to more of our power being coming from solar than anything else. We're also drastically cutting the pollution that we're making by switching to electric furnaces, which is nice. And even as we start going into the night, yeah, these boilers are stepping in. I kind of wish it would eat from the accumulators first, but what are you gonna do? It will tap into accumulators eventually, it's just, it'll take a bit. Okay. I want to keep this running, because I really need solar power to be stepping up its game. We want good solar farming. These are draining. Do I actually have enough power still to keep it under control? Or am I am in the green, but these are running low. Will they last the night? I'm not sure. Are these starting to pick up some slack? I think so. Yeah, they are. Okay. These can survive the night with all those boilers. That's the caveat. Now, the substation's pretty sweet. I love these things because they give you so much space. They give you like a 18 by 18 grid. That's pretty good. Okay, thinking aloud. I need more of these. I want to be fully independent from boilers sooner than later. Boilers are just kind of nasty to deal with long term because the pollution's a real problem. But my big complaint is, if you look at this, I have all this solar and I still can't get rid of boilers outright. We have 9 more panels. Okay. Did I see that one of these was empty? Yes, out here. Okay. I think I knew that was coming, though. I'm pretty sure I knew that one was close to empty. Alright. Let's get this out of here, then. I guess we'll put it there. And I can even probably put you here. There we go. And boom. Pretty good. What's going on here? Interesting messages on my phone. We'll look at that later. Okay, how are we looking here? I need more and more of these circuits. Let's empty this. Probably keep emptying, really, for a while. We've got 144 circuits, so that'll keep us all right for a bit anyway. This seems to have run out of circuitry even, so we'll do that. More solar panels will be better. Okay. I think if I do that, I can get rid of this, and then I'll have more space here. How much power is actually coming from these? Almost all of it, actually. That's pretty good. Not almost all of it, but it's climbing. It's getting better and better. My dream would be if I could just destroy all the boilers. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm getting there. We'll see how it looks once the accumulators have to take over. Okay, we'll come back through here. Come on down. Cut through and tap into this, see what we got. Use more steel, more copper, more circuits. We have 6 more panels. I can probably get rid of a couple of these boilers at this point. Get rid of that pipe, and I feel pretty good about that. Probably don't even need this one anymore. I almost want to get rid of these too, but I don't know if I'll survive the night without them. I suspect I'll run out of power if I do that. But long term, more accumulators will be good too. Maybe even like 10 more. Well, it's what? It's like almost 1-to-1. So once I've got the solar done, I'll need accumulators to make up for it. That's the big takeaway. What did you say the ratio was? It was like 25 panels to 21 accumulators, so I guess I can have a little less. The question is, how many panels do I have? And I know it's a lot. Oh, man. I'll take that. We have 12 each row, so... Okay. 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 108, 120. I have 125, so really I need 21, 42, 60, 84. Wow. I need 84 accumulators. I have 10. How's my power looking? It's getting there. It's getting better. My power usage is dropping. And that's because I'm not researching at the moment, probably. Oh, that one's dry too. Ah. Get that tree out of here. I'm actually running out of space to keep putting these drills on this area. So the less dry we keep it, the better off we are by a long shot. But I'm not too far away from a healthy supply of iron out here. Where is this stuff actually being eaten? Steel even isn't being eaten, so I don't know. Oh, you know what? That's annoying. That's probably been bad for keeping the steel production under control. So I'll accumulate and then my automation will shut down outright, basically. But we're getting 5 megawatts. So I need like triple that. How many of these do I have? Or maybe that's all I'm spending. Maybe I could actually be using more. I don't know. The boilers are just off. That's pretty nice. You can see the pollution, I think, is shrinking. I hope it is. Maybe if we just sort of stay neutral for a bit, it'll, you know, eventually just stop polluting, and then we'll be set for a while. And where are we actually spending any kind of power? We're not. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 108, 120. We'll call it an even 132, so I need like another 264. Wow. Steel, copper. I actually have all of this stuff right here, funny enough. So I could just start flowing it in. You know what, though? These circuits need copper cables. The ratio is, what, like 2 copper cables to 1? I think that's it. I think it's 2 copper cable to 1 circuit. Or am I... yeah. 2 copper cable to 1 circuit. That's the ratio. So I would need 3 more of these. But I really ought to be automating them because I need so many. As much as I hate to admit it, I really do need more. Well, what I need is 2 copper cable. A splitter. I don't need a few splitters, really, but for now, just the 1. I also need underground belts to make this work. I don't know that I can actually go through there. But I can go through here. Not there, though, but here. Not there either. Oh, what have I done to myself? Alright, this will be fine. As long as I do another underground belt here. Like so. Alright. We split her off. We feed down like this. Ooh, I actually need another underground belt to make this work. Don't love that, but it's how it's gotta be. Copper cable, we need 5, 6, I think? Something like that. We actually do need this to stretch out, just so that I can actually put enough inserters down to build it. Then we need this. I also think I actually need more just to empty out all the copper cables. Now, iron also has to flow through. I really don't want to paint myself into a corner with that iron, so what I'll do is actually use this iron. This box being here is a problem, and that being there is also a bit of a problem, but I can use like I can make like a small gap. Alright, this will let me do plates, I believe. And I need the circuits, so 200 plates, 3 copper cables to give me the 1 circuit, and then the solar panels need that, plus copper plates, plus steel plates. But they're slow to produce, and honestly, I don't need to be maximizing the efficiency. I'm even content to do it like this. There we go. That'll then feed into you, and you're going to be producing circuits. Probably don't need it quite like that. We'll throw our... Oh, we'll do that, and then we'll throw our copper cable in there that I don't want to be dealing with. I think it's going to be same deal where I need at least 3 fast inserters, 2 to put in there, and 1 to deal with the output. Something like that. And then like that, I think. Now that we've got that under control, we also need just straight up copper and steel. I can actually hook it up. Something like that. And then we'll do... Because I need like 15 of these circuits per, I'll probably do like a fast inserter anyway. You're going to be making solar panels. Something like this. And I am going to be logging off soon. I've been at this for a long time, like 3 hours already. So I'm about ready to call it a day. This will feed right into a personal chest, actually. I don't need that many, so maybe even like an iron chest, just because it's cheap and I have a lot of it. We'll do just a normal inserter to spit it out. And then, how much steel does it take? One of these needs 5 steel, so probably normal inserter. Probably. Oh, man. This is getting a bit tight. But I'll bet that if I want to do it right, I can do something like... split off. Similar deal to this. Maybe 2. Now do it like that. And then another one down here. I can even go 1 higher. Do it like this, and we will pipe it over like so. Maybe even there. Nope, I actually had it right the first time. Alright, and why not do a fast inserter, right? Well, because I don't need it to be that fast. That's why I wouldn't do a fast inserter. Do it like so. We will split off like this and bring it down, and I think that'll automate our solar panel production. This is still probably too many solar panels, even. I think that's pretty good, actually. Now we've gotten through the backlog. Let's see how well this actually accumulates. Pretty well, actually. I think this will just keep flowing then for a while. Almost indefinitely, probably. Now this one we don't want there. We want that, and we want that. Nope, we want that, just to make it even. And then on the other side, something like this. And then we'll throw down a light, because why not? Maybe even more lights. Throw one down there and maybe one up there. Does the light... I wish the light could generate a little bit of power, but honestly, it's just going to spend as much as it uses at least. Laws of thermodynamics dictate that actually using electrical lights to light solar panels just leads to a loss of power. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a net loss for sure to just use power, because you're going to lose some energy as heat. It's a whole thing. One more solar panel, though, would go crazy. One more solar panel. Exactly what I wanted. We've got the power pretty well managed. Part of me even wants to get rid of more boilers so that we're kind of forced to use the accumulators and see what we're really dealing with. We're going to see this drop to 0, which is nice. During the day, we are spending 0 of this power. There we go. That means get rid of these even more. Maybe even dump these and see how we're holding out. Well, I guess I gotta... Nah, we want to keep those. I don't want to get too overzealous and hit the same mistake I hit just a bit ago. But I can throw in those for sure. And I can start making more accumulators. That'll be 30 accumulators there. What I ought to do really is, maybe I don't want that light there, but the accumulators for sure can go there. Guess we'll throw light in there instead. Realistically, we probably want more like that than anything else. That sort of evened it out. Accumulators I think I will need down here, so we don't want you, but we want you instead. Okay. Pretty solid, I'd say. And the more accumulators we have, the better off we are when night comes. We're producing 5.2 megawatts. In fact, we're producing 15.8. Is that right? We're producing 15.8? Oh, because of these, yeah. That would be 8 more megawatts, though, if I... Well, that means I've got like 7 here, though, right? Let's just do some simple research and just see what happens. Something like belt immunity equipment. Maybe even energy shield equipment? Or physical projectile damage? Or maybe... Maybe this. That could be good. Let's see how it looks. Is it... How much are we spending now? It's climbing. It's climbing, but this is also climbing to meet the occasion. Now, we're not using everything. We're not, you know, using our coal mines and all that stuff by any means. But we're getting there, so I don't know. Maybe it is more under control than I realized, you know? If I get like 4 more, that would be pretty good. In fact, I think that's going to be the last one that I want, is some of that. Now we're going to throw you in here, like this. Something kind of like that. Pretty good. 4 more solar panels and we'll be feeling great. These accumulators as well we want to have a good eye on. Okay. Our solar farm is doing pretty well for our power needs. In fact, I'm kind of thinking I might have overshot it a bit. Alright, we need more medium power lines through here. Probably something sort of like that. Boy, I hate that it's tapping into this power. What happens if I do that? How well are we actually holding out overnight? Right? That seems to be the real question to me, is how well are we actually holding out throughout the night? The answer is not as well as we could be. So accumulation really is the biggest problem. In fact, we've maxed out. But if I do this, looking pretty okay again. In fact, if I do, how many? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We have 50 accumulators. I think I determined I needed like 80. So we'll make like 30 more. Honestly, we start going on this side. I think that's the play. Well, why not 50, right? And I need more batteries. How many do I have? It's 46 out of 50. How am I looking for batteries, by the way? Ooh, I actually ran out. It's not that big a surprise, though. I think I was being a little more careful to not rack up billions of batteries that I'm not going to use. Alright. Oh, not that. I wanted to do another accumulator, actually. That's 47. I need 3 more then, so 15 batteries will get us there. Alright, the fact that it's not using accumulated power, but I still need those, that means that I'm actually still not meeting the needs. Which is not a shock. I kind of figured once I started to get research underway, this would start needing to kick in. But boy, are we close. See, because now I can see just how much I'm actually producing of this power. And the answer is almost 10 megawatts. Nope, I wanted that. We'll max that out again. $33, that'll get me to 47, because I need 3 more of these to be produced, and that'll be in good shape. Excuse me, so let's do it. 37, 50. Okay. We'll put the excess batteries in there. I'll want them for laser turrets down the road. I'm okay, though, for those resources there. So I'm actually feeling really good that I'm barely needing these at all. By the time I've got the accumulators done, I think I'll be feeling really nice about all this. In fact, I guess that I can start using these instead. Something like that. Alright, one more accumulator, and then I'll have a lot of this is going to be enough to deal with that. That's kind of the idea anyway, is I want the accumulators to replace the need for any of this. I shouldn't be able to survive the night. The big reason I shouldn't be able to survive the night is because I'm not actually maxed out up to the amount that I am actually using for solar panels. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, the solar panels are producing more power than I'm able to accumulate right now. That's what I'm really trying to get at, is I'm actually generating more solar power than I can rack up. I need 18 accumulators after that. So all of them? Right, because batteries are the... Yeah, that makes sense. How's power looking in these? Actually holding out real nicely. Which is really satisfying, having that set up how it is. Right now, it's supplement to those, to these steam engines. And it's a decent supplement, but it, you know, ideally I won't need to supplement at all. As long as I can survive the night off this, though, I'll know that I'm getting feasibly close. I don't want to run out of power overnight. I realize I've actually got way more power. I've got 33% more. And I think I'm gonna be, like, threading the needle. Yeah, alright. I did run out, but it's slowly taking over. But realize I actually have more power, but also I'm not accumulating enough. Not by a long shot. In fact, that's what, 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 108, 120, 132, 144, 156, 168, 170? That can't be right, that's 180. I must have skipped a 10 in there. It's 180, 192, 204. I was about to say 208. That's 204. So, 200 of these would mean I need... it's 21 to 25, so 21, 42, 84, 168. Which I'm not even close, I'm like halfway. These would, in an ideal world, fill up without these steam engines running at all. And in fact, maybe they would for all I know. I mean, if I get halfway through the day and they're full, then I've got my answer, right? I don't know what time it is, though, during this day. It'd be nice if you could actually figure it out. These are still at full strength, so I don't know. Ideally, these would get full all the way up. This is not good. I have enough iron to compensate, but I've actually got nowhere to put that to replace it. I guess I've got to come out here. Which I do not like. Oh, this is shrinking, though. This is definitely smaller than it was a minute ago. I mean, it's definitely smaller. The big nasty pollution cloud is slowly getting smaller. Let's grab a whole bunch of rails. Transport belts in the works. We'll pump it all the way out across and over to here and then up. And then it'll feed into here and it'll be good. In fact, these are all filled, and these are still running for some reason, which I don't like. Not doing much, but they are running. Which means I still don't actually have enough solar power to run this thing all day long. Unfortunate. Really is. Alright, let's hook it up. Maybe now I'll be able to. With this extra couple of rows, maybe it'll be under control after all. And I won't need these. In fact, they've shut down. Now that I'm wired up, they've turned off. So maybe I'm right. Maybe they are slowly but surely winding down. 4 solar panels, I think, will be almost enough anyway to finish this. It just might be enough. Ooh, it is. It also means that as the power, as the night starts to come in, I'll actually need the accumulators less because I'm producing just more power even when it's night. As it slowly dwindles, but I still have more panels, so it'll be good. Right, I wanted transport belts to hook this up to here. These will pollute, but I'm already running them out here, so it's not really adding to my pollution. This certainly looks smaller than it used to be, doesn't it? I mean, it kind of looks like it's growing, but I think it was like out to here. I don't actually know. Yeah, I think this was covered with pollution. So it's shrinking for sure. Switching to solar has done a lot to keep everything manageable. Now to keep the aliens off my back permanently. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, transport belts. Let's also see how these accumulators are doing. They seem to be doing fine. Which is good news. As long as they can last the night and I don't run out of power, I'll feel pretty okay anyway. But I definitely need more. I need at least another set of this many on the other side. It's starting to... I think it's starting to brighten up a bit. Am I still not accumulating enough power? These are starting to kick in, so these will spend more slowly. I might just run out anyway. Ooh, how are we looking? As this climbs, this will get better. We're threading the needle, I swear. Are we gonna make it? Probably not. No, but we're awfully close. We're awfully close to surviving the night, but I don't want to dip down that low every night. Let's grab more copper. We definitely need more copper. Alright. Copper is here. Now what I do know is we'll survive the night just fine if we're not researching, but that's not really a good standard. As long as I'm not researching, I'm fine. Not really, not gonna do it so well. So we'll build more accumulators. 21 to be exact. In fact, I want more than that. I want 50 more. Not 50 more, but like 50 more total. Not 50 in addition to that 21. If I can get 4 more, I'll be satisfied. So I just need 3 more batteries and then I'm in good shape. 4 more batteries even. 1 more than that. Perfection. And I will want that. Let's stop that. Let's then do... What am I looking for? Oh yeah, accumulators. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, we'll do that. Should be alright. That, and down to there. Okay. Now we're just kind of bridging this gap. Well, let's do it like this. We'll still do top down. That should hopefully be enough that I will stay at full power all night long once I've got this done. I'm also not even using the military science, which... It's not a massive addition, but it adds enough that I really ought to be prepared for it. I should at least be aware. I also really don't want to be using those anymore. I mean, I want these to be useless during the day. In fact, I almost could get rid of 2 more, but I don't want to do that because I actually need them overnight. Oh, we are... Maybe this is growing after all. I thought I had it managed, but apparently not as well as I thought. It's because these things also pollute, you know, these drills, I think. They do. These pollute a lot less, but I still have some of them. Alright, you're gonna get moved out here. Hook you up like this. This vein is... actually, I think bigger than this one ever was, but we've also got another one not too far away, I thought, of copper, but maybe I don't. Maybe this really is just the nearest one, and I've got to go all the way out here. Yeah. That's okay, I'll be alright. It's just, not quite what you want to learn, right? Not something you want to be dealing with yet. I'll get there. Let's figure this out. Ultimately, what I need to do is get all of this over to here. The best way to do that would be, I definitely need underground belts no matter how I slice it, but I don't think I can stretch across here. At some point, though, I'll need to. Yeah, I mean, I can do it like... I can do it like this, and then if I need to do it, you know, then I can do, like, underground red to bypass. And I still have room for furnaces, right? So that's definitely the move. Laser turret will go there instead. Although, honestly, that's not quite going to be cutting it anymore. I need another laser turret, almost certainly. We'll bring that down, we'll bring it around, we'll get past all of this. You'll come over and, whoops, like that. And then eventually you'll cut up. Ideally, I could even do this. And now it'll feed right into this line, which goes up to the splitter up top and everything. Then I don't have to horse around with that and worry about whether it's all feeding where I want it to or whatever. Now we've got big power lines to get us out here. This is maybe a little crazy. This could have been better as a train, possibly, but I don't know. I'm kind of okay with it. Plus, now we are set long term. Ideally, I would have another laser turret or two, though, out here. They take batteries, though. Let's see how these accumulators do for getting me through the night. And we'll also throw these down. Probably even like that. And we'll do another 5 of these. Am I running out of wood? Slowly I am. I guess I could be doing mediums all along, right? I mean, they're not actually that bad. I want 10. 10 solar panels and I will be happy. That'll be enough to wrap up down here anyway. Enough to sort of round it out to this, and it'll be nice. Hopefully the aliens are smart enough to recognize this is all good for stopping pollution and they won't go after it. I don't know about that, but yeah, the pollution is still growing. It's because I don't have these under control by a long shot. If I get 25 more accumulators, is that going to be enough to survive most of the night, or at least get rid of more boilers? Do these pollute? What actually produces pollution? These do. Yeah, and these certainly do. These things are horrible, I think. 4 per meter? That's not awful. And honestly, getting mining productivity up is probably going to be good, because it'll increase the yield, which means they're going to be producing as much pollution, presumably. But I'm getting more per second, right? So the sort of ratio of ore to pollution will drop, I think. I hope. Let's make more of these, too. Big reason being, I want laser turrets. 2 more, for sure. We'll cut that. We'll grab a bunch of these, and then we'll do it again. Let's do 2 laser turrets, I think will be enough for what I'm going for. I have 83 batteries. That's 93 now. How many accumulators can I make? 18 before I run out. That'll be 19, and that'll go for 20. I think once I'm at 20 accumulators, I might call it. Maybe 25. I don't know. 25 would be nice, because then that'll wrap up 1 more row. It's kind of where my head's at anyway. With these, though, I'll be able to defend the iron production. Out here and also over there. Maybe even put 1 here and 1 in the middle. Tell you what, I think it's more likely they're going to hit me here than, well, I don't know, something like that. Maybe even, whoops, not what I meant to do. Something like, well, that actually might work out, though, if I, yeah, because I don't have to be so far away. If I do one here, and then one over here, then I can probably defend the whole thing if I had one over there. See, but now I can spread these out more because I've got a bit more range. Maybe even something like that. Or if I do a medium, will that do it? I don't have any mediums. You know what, though? If I do this, it's going to be awfully close. It'll be enough to defend almost everything. I'd be satisfied with that anyway. Am I actually going to make it through the night? I'm not so sure. I don't feel confident at all, in fact. We're not even close to surviving the night. Not even close. Did these fill, though? I don't know what they filled. Which is a problem in its own right, but it's a different kind of problem, right? Okay, we'll take more accumulators and then probably call it here. I'd love to know if this is enough power to survive the night. I can always put more boilers and steam engines in if I have to, but I really don't want to. I mean, I'm definitely polluting. This gap is almost bridged. Which I also don't like, but oh man, it's rough. These are definitely filling a fair amount. Also because of these, though, they're filling. I wish I didn't need these to fill these. That's part of why I don't want to keep the steam to fall back, is because it's going to try and use that all night long. Is there anywhere that I'm using the old steel furnaces? I think I am. Where is coal going? Coal is going there, coal's going there, coal's going up here. 7. This would be easy to replace. That'd be a quick win. Maybe one for next time. I just need 6 more electric furnaces, apparently. Let's see if I am able to fill these. I'm hoping that mining productivity didn't come with an extra ding to... well, we're so close. Let's see if these do fill before it gets night. If they don't fill, then I'll know what my problem is. Which is that I have too many accumulators compared to how many of these solar panels I've got. These are full. These ones aren't, but they'll fill a lot faster now that they're not competing with each other. Okay. Are they all going to top up? Yeah, they're all there. Okay. And now we're not using these anymore. Well, a little bit. See, I really don't like this, that it's running. Like, I thought I had enough power to not need that. When did I choose laser weapons damage 4? I don't actually want to do this. Where's all my power going? Okay. It must be these military ones are putting extra strain on. I do quite nicely when I'm not researching, I think. I think I've got plenty of power when that's the case. These are producing 11.6. These are using 4.6, but not over the last 5 seconds. We're producing... See, why? Why is it using... If I look at the last 10 minutes... I guess that probably includes the night, right? If I look at 1 minute, I'm actually doing 15.1 to like 500. Yeah. So that must be what I'm producing is like 15. I still need more accumulators, and I actually don't have enough solar panels yet. Which is wild to me, but I think this will be enough to get me through the night if I'm not researching. Now, if I am researching, that's another question, of course. Obviously. Alright, I think I'm in a good position here. I like where I'm at. We've taken care of the alien threat out here. We've connected the pollution, which is really bad, actually. I thought I was getting it managed. Is it ever going to stop growing? I don't know. Certainly not with these things going, but these are electric. Where else does coal go? Well, there's also the matter of this being pretty nasty business, too. These pollute like there's no tomorrow. Trains probably pollute quite a bit when they're running. I'm safe to cross this track. I don't even know how much I'm producing out here, but it dissipates over time when I'm not using it, so I'm not too concerned about it. I think we've got a solid grip, though, on the power situation. What I want is a nice, healthy backlog of steel. It's actually, ironically enough, the biggest drain on my power right now, or, yeah, that's, you know, causing pollution, is building solar panels all night. I wish it would exclusively use these accumulators, though, and not use these first. I kind of get why, like, the goal is to keep the power on, but I don't know. Is there anything else I can research? Explosives, maybe. Get some dynamite. Look at cliff explosives and landmines, tanks. Tanks are really good for taking on the aliens, by the way. Tesla weapons are a ways out. I need electromagnetic science packs, which come from supercapacitors, and those require... Well, I need to make a supercapacitor for that, which needs electrolyte and holmium solution, which requires that I go to Fulgora, apparently. I don't know. I don't think I'm that far from Fulgora, but some thrusters that go pretty hard soon-ish. I'm actually shockingly close to the production of the rocket silos. These processing units are the bane of my existence. They really are. They're tough. Ideally, I could build... Oh, ideally, I could build like crazy, but... Rocket parts need processing units and rocket fuel. The silo itself needs 200 processing units. I'd need like... These are cheap. But these I'd need like... I only make one of these. I only make one of these. But these I need routinely. So one processing unit a second is probably in order, which means... Well... Those take 3 seconds for rocket parts. These take... Oh, I actually think I only need one of these, too. So really, it's... 1 every 3 seconds. Just to make a rocket part every second. But really, I probably want... No, 3 every... It's going to be 1 a second, right? Because that's 3 seconds to produce one. So if I make 3 of these, if I'm making 1 every second, then I'd have to triple it, and it would even out. Anyway, love doing me some math, right? Did I actually need the military science pack to build the rocket silo at all? Apparently not. But that's okay, I need military for other stuff. Uranium mining, do I want to do that? Probably not. How can I mine even more productively? Because I got mining efficiency 3, I think. Wherever that is. There it is. Yeah, this actually needs... oh, from 3 to infinity. I actually need these purple packs. Which these scare me, to be honest. I'm sure it's fine. I actually get all kinds of good stuff, like productivity for that. Logistics 3 will be a nice one. Follower robots and elevated rails to go over obstacles or water, and beacons to pump out the effects of modules. That's actually sweet. I didn't realize that was something you could do. Biolab, I'll need eventually. Automation 3, what do I even do with this? This pollutes less and produces faster, I think. 2 pollution, 1.25 crafting speed, as opposed to... Three pollution, 0.75 crafting speed. Well, that's definitely an improvement then. I think that's going to be the theme, is getting rid of pollution. For the foreseeable future, that's like a huge priority. I have zero doubt we have enough power to get through the night when we don't have the labs running. Yeah, we're good. We're totally good. That's good to know. How much power do these things guzzle, though, too? If it's solar, it doesn't matter so much, but, like, I'm sure they require more power still. I don't actually know. What do I actually... That is a modular armor. Right-click to open. Oh, there is an equipment grid. That's right, I forgot about the equipment. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm pretty happy with what we got accomplished today. I mean, I didn't intend to automate this, but here we are. Next time, I mean, we're running out of science that we can produce on Earth, right? We've got purple. I think there's a yellow that I can do on Earth. There is, but it'll be a bit before I get there. But it is nice for doing some of this stuff, you know, military 4 and your stack inserter, all this stuff. I mean, I'm not there yet. Eventually, though, I'm going to be able to get around the whole need for for transport belts by getting the logistical robots. What do I actually need for a logistics robot? They deliver items to the character. That's all they do? I thought they could do, like, dropping them into chests and stuff. Oh. Expands capabilities because request your chest request items from the logistic network, and that provider chests push them out. So then what you can do is, I think then the robots can carry it from these chests. Right, I'd have a provider chest that grabs like all of my iron and steel and all those things, then request your chest that say, hey, I want that stuff over here. And that would be my new logistics network. Now for these, I actually need electric engines and robotics, and the logistics system needs space science packs. Bit annoying. That wasn't always the case. It used to be, though, before Space Age, you didn't have to go to space at all for this logistics network. But I'm not shocked that they've kind of changed it, so you have to get to space first. I think that's maybe a little more in the spirit of the game, but I don't know. Let's take these, let's build... Honestly, let's start using these instead. Wood is going to start becoming a problem if I don't watch it, and I really don't want to manage it, frankly. Oops. I need a gap there. Conveniently, I think this is about the perfect size to, yeah. One more, and then I'll be pretty happy. That'll be a nice expansion. These accumulators need some work, of course. I'm actually running out of room for them, which I don't love. I mean, I kind of want to replace that, so like, it's not the worst, but I don't know. There we go. Who knows, maybe now that I've got this, I actually could run some labs without without needing to tap into this at all. I'll bet that I can take out another layer of these, and then, like, I'll just have to start accumulating power. Well, power accumulation's still my big hurdle. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm pretty happy, though, with the outcome of today. I mean, I got so much done. In fact, I could almost squish this a bit closer. If it's not enough to last tonight, that's okay. Something like this. Something like this. Nope. Because I actually want it to be over a little. More like that. And like... Ooh. Now that's nice, because now I could almost do like a third row if I switch to mediums. Yeah. And then if this is medium, yeah, maybe I could. Maybe if I do it like that. Probably not tonight, but like... Oh, maybe. If I could do it like this... Don't take these out. I probably don't even need these anymore, actually. Yeah, so what I could do is actually get rid of this gap. No, I can't. But I can at least, well, I can pull these over, though, right? Now, I know that I just ate up a ton of these accumulators, but... I can put the light over here. I don't think I'll have enough power to actually fill these up all the way. No, I definitely don't have enough power, but, you know, that's okay. Are these hooked up? No, they're not. Which is a problem, actually. Maybe they are hooked up. They... Down here? I thought these connected, actually, but they didn't. Hmm. In fact, I definitely have enough power to last overnight. I wonder if I even need these anymore. The fact that they're filling rather than spending is a little alarming. I mean, just a bit. These are almost... That's craziness. That's just how little power I'm using overnight. Yeah, I'll call it here, but accumulators are definitely in order. I mean, our spend is definitely going down, right? This is all polluted over, though. Alright, we're gonna call it. I hope you've enjoyed. Don't know when I'll be back. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you next time. Bye!